Just in case you have both mics muted. I got to disconnect. What the fuck? Okay, Ian. Yeah, now you're back. Sorry, I got the disconnect. It's like it was very unexpected time, I would say. Let's see. Can I actually? Yeah, that's true. Let me try. Let's see. Can I actually invite you? Join, send game invite. Let's see. Let's see. Can you join? If it will gonna tell you that you're gonna be in some queue, only spectating, then I will gonna re-execute the mission. It was really unexpectedly. It's like I don't know. By some of the reason, I got like my network connection dropped for a while. Because I have a guess that you're not able to rejoin.
Y'all in uniform, so get in the mindset. Get them ID badges shiny. We playing this low and slow.
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing. Waving their guns around and shit. You draw down, you as good as caught.
So are you able to join? You're still loading. Canada. Okay, then let me do this public session. Okay, I'm gonna invite you in the session once again. Okay. Okay, at least the loadings are way faster on PS5. This is really good. This is really good. This is really good. 30 people. What the fuck? Okay, one moment. I will send you the invite. Just this lobby is full. I cannot create the CEO. Um, one moment. One moment. It's another issue actually now that like with this PS5 that quite a lot of full lobbies and there is always up to you can only have 8 CEOs or motorcycle clubs active in the same session. So basically out of 30 people there's definitely some people who are going to reserve this and that's why it's it's kind of it's good that more people can play now with the quite good performance FPS but then you're limited to those 8 organizations basically.
Hey, what's up?
Hey girl, where the rink at in this motherfucking town?
Okay,
Shit,
this
there ain't no
looks
room for
better.
disco in Los Santos.
Damn, that's another point for the DP.
Alright. And now you can send you an invite. Okay. Yeah, it should because there's only 14 people in the lobby. Hmm. It's I'm working as a software engineer, basically software developer. And free time mostly I'm playing video games actually. It's like I have another. It's I would call it more as a hobby. It's like the music. Okay, I will invite you into the CEO as well. It just when you are inside the CEO, you get more XP time to time when you're, let's say, around the CEO leader, and I don't know, every 5 minutes or something. When you drive in a car, that's extra XP again. Those RPs which boost your level faster, and actually once you associate, you just time to time get free extra money, just being inside the CEO from the game, so, which is quite cool. Because anyway, this mission I could invite you just in the mission anyway. We could play 2 of us, but when you're inside the CEO, it's better. Yeah, join this one as well. Yeah, so it's kind of another thing. It's mostly like I would say the music kind of. No, previously it's like quite more probably occupied with the work and video games in general, but previously also spending more time on playing the guitar as well. Yeah. We it is a bit, yeah, in the beginning. Yeah, you need to kind of to, let's say, to cope with it a bit. It's like it's the first time, especially when the skin goes off. But if you keep kind of, let's say, practicing over time, it's like I remember that the good or kind of the best advice was that what's so call it that you just play until it's it's like once it becomes uncomfortable to play. I mean, it really hurts the fingers. Then it's like there's you can kind of probably stop and just wait for the next day, and it will be it's better. Uh, but once you kind of go through this period, it's like just a couple of I think it was a couple of days memory. If you just still continue practicing, like the skin goes off and it actually becomes more thicker on the fingers. Then after it's not hurt. It's like it doesn't hurt anymore. it's like actually your fingers become more stiff, I would say, and the skin become thicker, and actually just only can focus only on the, I mean, the learning to play. It's the first time you need to have it. It's like if you don't, even any experienced person, if you don't play for a while, yeah, then you have quite the same experience again, but still it will gonna be less and less hurting any other time. So if you keep playing, or like, I mean, practicing, and if you're learning without any big interrupts, it's only like happens, I mean, once, like when the first skin goes off, and then it kind of gets those more extra layers on top of it. Then it's kind of it disappears. I mean, the pain in general. So it's kind of so that you would be aware. So it's not like always like that. If some people say it's like it's a myth, or they're doing something wrong, it should not be like that. It's like. Yeah, so it's like I would really like encourage you, if you really want to, it's like really just try it. It's like yeah, the best advice. Some people I know, like when I was learning this, I think you need to park it in a yellow spot. Some people were not like scaring me, but to say they like basically based on their I don't know, like impression or expressions of it. Yeah, expressions kind of, they were saying, oh, this was gonna hurt a lot, and so like, yeah, I was also afraid in the beginning, and it's kind of, they say, oh, it's like the people were saying you need to practice for 4 and 5 hours a day, and so it's like through the pain, and actually later I discovered, first of all, myself, and like just have been discussions with other people who also like, I mean, with the teacher and just other more popular musicians who just, of course, were going through the same process as any other regular person. They were saying, they were really giving those advice, like there is no need to what's so call it. Oh shit, this is something new. I mean, the car drove in from here. This was not happening before. Some new script. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no! Don't touch the weapons now. We just go in. Just go in silently, kind of. Yes, and basically it's not true. I mean, it's the best advice really, as I heard, and I can agree with that. You just play as much as you feel comfortable enough. It's really at certain points start to hurt too much. You just better kind of put the guitar aside, and you wait for the next day. Kind of it's kind of the skin will grow a bit, and the next day it will be less painful. So kind of there is no need to over hurt yourself. It does not help. I mean, it does not speed up the process. It only gets more hurt unless it's like you're really, I would say, unless you're really fully committed and you want to be really fast in learning a bit. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, it maybe helps, but not much, I would say.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Yeah, we're stealing the gold. In this mission, by the way, there is always a little bit more than actually can take. I think they made it specifically like that. It's kind of not everything we're gonna fit in our bags. Even if we bring 4 people, it's still we cannot collect everything in this mission. So it's kind of scripted that way.
I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
It's yeah. No, if your bag is full, then that's it, kind of.
Something to get the balls back nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Okay, now be careful. We're gonna do it a bit slowly when getting out. There are a couple of kind of scripted cars and those kind of NPC enemies spawning, and they hit quite hard. Actually, in general,
Shit,
yeah.
sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
Officer down! We need help!
You updating your status or something? Get your ass out of there.
So we will go on the left side, the same the same kind of entrance we drove in. But first we need to clear a bit these guys, otherwise they're gonna be... I forgot probably to ask you if you have body armors and snacks, just be... I would say don't try to use them if you have them. One moment. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, follow me now. We're going to the parking lot basically, where cars are parked. Fuck, what is going on? Yeah. This is something. Fuck, this is something unexpected. What the fuck? Better hide. Better hide. Something. There's so many of them. Okay. Just too many of them at the moment. Clean a bit. As I remember, there's important timings here actually. I know we fucked it up a bit, but still should be possible to manage. We need to get to our gateway cars. They are actually... Yeah, not the same cars we drove here. Okay. Okay, let's move forward a bit. Try to come closer to me. You good? Follow me now. Okay, now let's just run. We're gonna use only one car. No point to have two cars. Let's go to mine. This should be better because no, take mine. Come to me, like into the yellow one.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Y'all in the car?
Try, motherfucker.
It's the thing is like the car you have. It's a default one. I mean, it's given by no, let's say kind of by the game itself. I mean, but the one I have, it's like mine. It's custom, but it has a bit some improvements, I would say.
I feel you, but this client is real
The
insistent
armor
that
should be
we take
better.
care of
I don't remember. Does that one? Do they give the? Oops, sorry. Do they give the bulletproof tires on that one? I don't think so. And by speed-wise, this one should be a bit faster. In general, this mission is not so difficult. I mean, once you kind of, once you know what to do.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kane? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she need us more than we need her. Came to me cause I ain't from around here. Ain't no
Yeah, it's
LSPD
5
or
stars.
any other
Okay.
kind of files on me. I keep my
I
shit
need to
protected,
change the
baby.
lane actually.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
But these missions in general, all of them are really cool because this came, as I remember, the last summer. I mean, the previous summer. And this came with this auto shop, like this, all this tuning, the car meet. The thing is, what's cool about it is like they're more close to the robberies, you know, like the classic GTA, as it was all about, more about stealing like stuff and I mean the criminal stuff. This is really cool. It's like, and the thing is, they have these missions that are a bit inspired by some movies. I think you see even the car they given. No, I specifically kind of painted the same way as in a gun in 60 seconds. If you have watched the original one. Yeah, and this it's like other missions they give around what it was 150 to 180,000 for yourself. I mean, who is the kind of the owner. But this one, the unit depository, is the only one. Fuck. Is the only one which gives actually 300,000. That's still okay. Still okay. They changed a bit the scenario actually when they moved it to PS5. Before, originally, how it was when you reach this point, when you need to lose the cops, you actually really first need to lose them, and then you need to what the fuck? And then you need to go to this actually meeting point. But fuck, messed up a bit. See more than a bit. But now it's like only expects you to just to lose the cops and that's it. What the fuck? It's glitching. Fuck, that bitch is coming here. Yes, it does. It's not good. try to this guy a bit. I don't know.
Hey,
Oh, it worked, right? Yes, nice. Yeah, so how this works is like the owner gets the full amount and all the participants get 50,000. Just for this participation for this last finale. It's usually have like 2 missions, just the setup missions, and the third one just to complete. Yes, I did. It depends what type of what the primary this what's it called, what the primary target is, and how many people you have. You can do it in 2 people, but it's very hard to get everything. I think only if you have paintings as a primary target. For casino to get the full, you really usually need at least 3 people. Usually even better to have 4 to get everything. Then you can get, I think, per person, if you split it equally, maybe 600, 700,000 probably. But again, 325. Wait, did they increase it? You get 55. I'm confused a bit. Oh, it's it's so weird. Accidentally, I have completed all the daily objectives for today. This is so fun. But okay, so you got 55, yeah? And now we can go for Cayo Perico. It will take a bit, I mean, but uh, they should pay well for you. You should be able to get around million. If I mean, can get you, I can give you like the highest percentage of the cut. And so what we were gonna do, let me call the. What's good about it, you see, it's kind of it spawns instantly the helicopter, which you can buy with the Kasatka. It's almost similar as a jump in. It's almost similar as a buzzard. It's actually this helicopter is faster, but it's more fragile. And the miss thing around million or million and a half maybe. I know, but that's the thing. Is that's like, as I know, for new joiners it's quite difficult probably. Yeah, to know what would be the best, especially it's like there's so many options where to spend the money, and to be quite efficient in the first time, so not to get demotivated quite fast. It's, I would say, quite important to know what would be the best to buy in the beginning, just to be more, I don't know. It's not like convenient much, but it's like I don't know what's the word would be, but it definitely would be better for anyone if you would start in. It's the same like with the music. It's like it's always better to start in a good way and with a good instrument, ideally, than I mean trying to learn in a bad way and trying to relearn. It would be way less enjoyable. And the same goes here with this. I would say it's better, especially nowadays, because like in the game, it's everything is available, and without good guides, you can get kind of lost, and you can spend all the money. And it's very hard to get it then back if you don't have a good properties, good vehicles, maybe how you can kind of bring it back all the money quite in a fast way. This one really, like the submarine stuff, the Kosatka, is the best really still. To be, I mean, money per minute efficiency wise, it's not so difficult. It's not so dependent on other people. Uh, it's kind of it's still like an example. I'm not so like how to say so tired, you know, to grind just the money because I already have everything built I wanted. Um, so how it works? There is this what's so call it first mission where we need to gather the intel. That's how it usually starts. You can just at the moment you can memorize a bit what you're gonna do. So kind of what you're gonna need to do for yourself then as well. The these missions first will be more as a setups. I don't remember do they actually really pay anything. I think they pay nothing much, but the final heist finale uh, might give you definitely at least 1 million. So that's why it's worth it. What we will gonna do? Actually, we will gonna use. I will gonna show you another thing. This is of course is expensive, but in general, I mean, when you buy both these things, I mean, this is really worth it for sure. I mean, the whole this business, let's all call it, the kasatka, the chopper you get, no, like you buy, and the car. Get in here. I'm on the ground floor, like, or I don't know, underground floor more. I'll wait you here inside. I mean, it's the same room as the chopper, but just going down below. First time you might get lost actually on this submarine, I would say. Meanwhile, let me check actually how much does it cost. Yeah, there are no discounts at the moment, but anyway. Ah, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to see probably how much does it cost because I already own it. Use the ladder to go down. Ladder, like the stairs, I mean. Oh, let me show you. Yeah, I know. Let me show you. I know it's not. It's here. You need to go down here. It's close to this. See me? Oh, you are down, right? Yeah, okay, you're down. Let's use the car. That's another cool thing, I would say. Of this. Property, so call it. And this car can actually swim.
So, the multi-million-dollar question. What impulsive purchase did Mr. Rubio make after we robbed him last time? And will he ever learn? I think not. We use our usual entry point for reconnaissance. Light aircraft used by Mr. Rubio's smuggler teams. I have tracked such a plane on its most recent visit to Los Santos. The coordinates are with you now.
Yes, exactly. And this ship actually also has the rockets. it has like a machine gun, and it has the rockets too. It's like it has what's so call it? It has two. It's basically the same rockets as, I don't know, the Buzzard has, or it has the homing as well, so it can lock on the targets. It's like it has two modes, with locking mode and without. And in general, this car is quite fast. And another thing is, it has a boost. It's like on the road. It's like I'm not gonna use here, they're also gonna crash. I will show you once we get on the road. So this car is definitely worth its money as well, but it's very expensive. I think it's around 4 point something millions. I bought it very like last time, I remember. But the most important, what you really need to have, is the submarine itself. The car and the helicopter, it's more like a handy things which are gonna give you a lot of convenience just to save the time. So it's more up to preference, I would say. The car is very convenient, actually. I find it. Not many people use it, as far as I know. If majority of the guys you will find or watch on the YouTube, like for example, I was watching quite a lot of the Professional YouTube channel, and everywhere in the guides you will see, okay, just use the chopper, the Sparrow, it's called Sparrow, it will be the faster, or use this MK2, forgot how it's called, the space bike basically. But at the same time I find this car is really cool. Like for example, I like driving. It has two modes, it's so easy, like you use the road and you don't need to use, I mean, any other extra vehicle, so to kind of get in, get out. So kind of just one vehicle in which you can get in, use the road, just drive into the ocean, and basically you swim next to the submarine and just press one button and it gets inside. Kind of that's it. It's very convenient. The same as you saw, like the way how we get out. So it's very handy. You can use only the car even, if you're such type of a person and you like driving and so on. But the car is expensive, way more expensive. The chopper I think costs around 1.5 probably. But the first thing you need to have is the Kasatka in general. Once you have the Buzzard, I think you still can have it or can use it for some missions if you want. And there is also this like small boat which comes automatically when you buy the Kasatka. You don't need to purchase it extra. Not the one which you saw underground there in a dock of a submarine, but there is another one like the dinghy. This you also can use how to get to your submarine and kind of out of that too. Okay, so yeah, we're going to steal the plane. By the way, do you want to fly? No? Okay. What the fuck? Who is there? Yeah. Yeah, so this mission is always like the first one. It's like a preparation of this heist. So this plane It depends how much we split the cut. There is like a total amount. It's like when you steal the stuff from this guy on the island. There is always like primary target, and you can pack with also with the secondary. When you have all bags full, like example with 2 people, we can steal up to 2 millions if not mistaken. And how much? I think they take around 20% the cut. I mean this Madrazo guy in general. So we get left I think around 1.5 or 6 for 2 of us. Yeah, but this before the mission starts, you always can decide who we're gonna get how much cut. The minimum or the minimum you can have, I think it's 25% or 15. I don't remember. Yeah. So kind of for me, I have like plenty of money. Kind of I don't much need it for sure. Like so I can give you the maximum. I think around 80 or 85%. So then it should be possible, so that you should be able. Yeah. Yeah, that's why kind of we are doing this. It's like, and I totally understand it how it is. I remember myself how it was quite painful to grind this. I remember even when I knew what are the best ways how to get the money, after watching some of the guides, it still was quite hard because I was doing that before this Cayo Perico was out. So what I was using basically only the special cargoes and import-exports. Import-exports are good. You can sell 1 car in an hour for 80, so you get profit around 85,000. The mission is not difficult if you have at least 1 person in a lobby, so that your car is not smashed by NPCs when you sell it. And what is but no, yeah, basically, yeah, the import-export and the special cargo. And with that, it's bad about it, or like the negative side of it. It's you can be blown up when you sell, especially if you do it solo. If you get the full, you can get like 2 cars, which the car will be always visible to others, and some people can just blow up this, and you cannot defend it much. It's very risky, and you don't get so much money. So kind of it was very slow. But with this one, you can complete at least once a day. I mean, even yourself. So and you can get around 1 million. Yeah, so how it works. This mission is about to basically sneak on the island and do the gathering the intel, so basically investigating and finding the spots for primary and secondary targets. Like example, you can follow me for now, and meanwhile just getting familiar in general, just to memorize a bit. I know it's probably a lot of information for you in the beginning, but yeah, I'm inside the hangar. There is a door in the front. It's here. So the first mission is only gathering the intel. We cannot steal anything. We're just only kind of making the photos, sending them to Pavel, so that the thing, some of the things I'm doing now, it's more, I would say, will be just to show you a bit and demonstrate some of the stuff. Not everything is mandatory. So what is mandatory is to go to this communication tower. We could go straight to there, but I just want to show you some of the stuff. You see, like here, this is one of the spots. There is a cocaine on the right side, on the left side there is a money. So each of these spots, you need to make a photo and then choose the option send to Pavel, and then it marks and memorizes on your kind of map of the heist. Yeah, try to make the photo of the cocaine. Yeah, you see it's on the table. It's like on the right side. The money is on the left. You need to, how to say? You see there like those packs of the cocaine on the table, the silver ones on the right table. You need to make a photo of it, and then you'll have an option to use the square button. Huh? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You see now it shows scope the secondary target cocaine. So that's how you, how to say, that's how you search for or navigate and mark those targets during this gathering intel. So now we can go. We'll go further. There is nothing much else to expect to get. Where? It's a guard. Or you mean this so-called? It's an electricity station, kind of. The thing is, with this heist, there are multiple ways how to. What's cool about it, really, and creative. There is a multiple ways how you can complete it. Sneaky way, not sneaky way. Yeah, it means it's extra cash. It means now we only search kind of, or we mark where is what located, and when the actual heist will gonna happen, then we're gonna choose what extra to take. Yeah, it's like what's good about it, that this method, I mean, it's not only, I mean, the best efficient, it's quite creative in general. It's quite enjoyable to try all different modes, how to get in, how to get out from the island. So it's definitely gonna be worth it. It's money. All right. Red points, it's a guards. We should not be in front of their cone vision, otherwise we're gonna be caught. And Just wait a bit. He should be able to turn. Yeah. Okay. Now. So now I will gonna show you most of the spawn potential places where what can spawn. Each time they are random. I mean, and the types of the goods are also random. So kind of that's why I see here. Okay, on the left is a cache, on the right way is weed. So each next time you run it, it's different places, or like different types of secondary targets, and yeah, they could be spawned in different places. Get in here quick. I think the car might drive by. Okay, it was good. It was good. Yeah, there are also... No, it's okay. Once it has been marked, that's it, kind of, on the map. That's enough. You see, it's kind of, there's a weed sign a bit on the map. It also writes the message, so these have been scoped out. Kind of, be careful. Just be fast if you're in front of his. Yeah, yes. It's not something super bad. If they catch us like around 2, 3, 4 times, I think, then kind of they kick us out from the island, and then you can go back to the island only after hour. I mean, in-game hour. But even if it's happening, you can still continue. You can try to pick up against a vehicle, motorbike, but just try to... you need to avoid their cone visions. I mean the cameras and the guards. The cameras are quite constant, but they are moving. Some of them, and the guards, they're usually the patrolling. And there are also extra guards in the cars, like it's like big red dots. They're moving. Kind of, so need to be aware of this. Don't stand in front. There's a there was a guy on top of the tower. It's quite. He has way. He has way further. There is no time limit, as I remember, to be here doing this. Okay, I think here I spawned it. Basically, there is nothing else needs to be. I mean, I went through all the potential spawns, so we'll be able to move forward. Let's meet in, I mean, in the middle of the field, I would say. Just let me put the pointer on the map. Let's meet here. Just wait for me there. I will show you also a couple of places. Sometimes they're in a different places on the map. I mean, on the island in general, could be spawned this the truck, and this is another way how you can get into the compound, using the truck and using the disguise clothes. So another thing, I only know I think like 2 locations. There could be small treasure chests just for extra $15,000. They're usually spawned in random locations. but I will not gonna go for those now. And I'm mostly gonna just show you where could be spawned what. Here, sometimes on this, I don't know how to call it, like the piers. Here, sometimes could be spawned. Yeah, there it is. Come here. Oh, fuck. Um, Here could be spawned that these guys closes. These usually look like this. It's a box of 2 red and white shirts. So those could be used, like if you use it, like you basically change your clothes to look like a guard. So this also you need to make a photo, then you send to Pavel, and then there it is, guard clothing.
Guard uniforms. A useful disguise. It will not be perfect, but could get you out of difficult situation. I will make note of location.
The box, it's like I already made it. It's just for you to a bit to remember how it looks like and just to show you. Because this is, it depends. It's always up to the choice. I mean, also how much time you want to spend, which approach you're planning to go. It's not always you really need to scout everything around because it takes time. It's like, but now it's like a, and it will not gonna impact on the money. That's also is important to know. What only impacts on the money, how much you're gonna take out. It's of course you need to get the primary target and how much secondary targets you pick with yourself. Different secondary targets gives you different amount of the money. There is no huge difference, but some of the objects they are more worth than others. Like the cash is the less valuable, or the least valuable, I would say. If speaking about the extra. The secondary targets. What pays most out of it's cocaine, as I remember. The gold, I think the paintings, cocaine, somehow like that. Okay, we need to wait, there's a car coming. Fuck, there's a guy, yeah. Shit. Okay, we need to wait. Okay, we need to go on foot here. So now, actually let's go just in a more safe way. I will show you on the right side here. Here is also another spot. There is only one table with the weed. Okay, we go back.
Marijuana is always easy to sell in America, yes? It is marked on the planning screen now.
Don't stand there in front of his cone. He might see you. Usually they don't see behind the buildings, I mean. It's kind of quite natural, but sometimes it could be buggy in some places. Let's see. I'm here. Just follow me at the moment. There's so many places. Because we need to go further. Okay, we're gonna wait while this guy, we're gonna pass through. Yeah, okay, now let's run here, this side. Just follow me. Because we need to use the time while that guy on the patrol tower is up on the there and looking in different direction. Here's another one. It's the 2 tables. We'll make quick the second one as well. Okay.
Okay, position locked.
Here sometimes could be parked the truck. Oh, another this guy's place for closes. Don't stand there too much, the guy is coming back. See. Yep. Now if you want to go through, you need to use the same way, remember? Through the just use the same way. It's like there is one way how to get it through, but definitely not for a first time. I'm not using it myself. This kind of, you can use the bike and have a speed and jump it, but usually there is no kind of other way how to get through. You need to go through that entrance, so that's why I need to go bypassing the cameras, going on foot a bit. So the car is only used just to get faster and closer to that, but I think sometimes you can use on the speed if you drive fast, but you can experiment later yourself as well. I usually use something which is quite more already proven over time, which works. can use the what's it called, kind of the left coast. I would say, if looking towards that camera, you have like, or yeah, you can go right way as well. But there is a door, if you're not mistaken. There is a gate. I think you're not gonna be able to pass through there, if I'm not mistaken. There is a fence all across around there. It's kind of, so I remember you're not gonna be able to get through there. Kind of need still to follow the road the same way. You see where the car drove, so you need to go the same path. But just sneak through the fence gate. Kind of behind the camera.
Bolt cutters, always useful. You need to get through locks quietly? This is the way. Marking location on planning screen. Adding to planning screen. Noting location. Guard truck. You use this with the uniforms you found. You can drive right through the front door. I will note location now.
Basically now you can go, you know, maybe. Oh, okay, you go in there. Alright, then. Okay, let me see. I think the best will be. Just let's meet us. You should be able to see me on the map. So. Yeah, just wait while this guard will go. Yeah, turns, and then you can pass behind him. I mean, the one which is on the tower. The one which is on the tower. Just let me see. Yeah. Now wait a bit because he will gonna turn back. Yeah, you see. Okay. Now we need to wait again when he goes to that another position, so that you will be able to pass through on the right side, kind of behind him. Yeah, now run to me. Just passing the river. No, straight to me on the left. Cross the river basically, or I don't know what is it, like cross the water basically. Yeah, like that. Alright, here we meet again. Okay, then let's follow me. We go for another spot. Left. I already spawned here. You see, there is a truck. I marked some extra stuff with cocaine, cash, bolt cutters as well. Bolt cutters are needed if you want to go silently, opening all those gates. If you don't have this forgot how it called. If you don't have a cutter, plasma cutter or fence cutter, how it was called, I forgot. And just more for you to know. Yeah. Now let's go up. Oh, don't go in front of them. They might see sometimes, yeah. It's like it's better not to be in front of their cone at all. Yes, this is maybe something the painful part, but I mean over time you'll get used to it, like to the patterns how they move, and then it's gonna be easy, very easy. Yeah, that's not actually a problem. If you get caught too many times, that is hard to get because then there is no cars, no bikes, because all of them are here. No, there are no such options. I don't know. Now maybe you can just wait a bit. Let me hack the tower if you don't want to. No. It's like no. What we're doing now, it's not affecting much how much money actually we're gonna take at the end. This is only research, like we're gathering the intel, basically the information about what is located where. After that, we'll need to have like how many, like 4 or 5 setup missions, but they're quite quick, I would say, in general. And then we have a finale, and in a finale we actually go and really steal. And there are some tricks. And only then it's important to know what to do, who are gonna get what, and how much. Not yet, but almost. I already reached it. Oh, there is another pack of this guy's clothes. Okay. Just in case, I'm also doing like usually when I play, I'm streaming this. You can watch actually also afterwards, or in parallel you can see also what I'm doing. Oh shit, no, this was wrong. Fuck. 29. Yeah, I hacked it. Actually, I think you should be able now to also to get access to the...
The app is on your phone. Let us take a look.
Yeah, open your phone and start. There should be the app sites here in the purple one. And yeah, basically start searching using the cameras for a stuff. Basically for a loot. That's what we're going to steal.
Check the vault. Basement level.
You will see. Just in general, since you're doing this for the first time, you need to get used to it. What's the process is and what actually, how it works, how much time it takes. So because this is the process, kind of you need to do every time you run it. It's again only what is optional. It's the secondary targets. What we did, it's not always mandatory. I mean, it's not mandatory. It's up to you. It's like it's just me. I usually am kind of just maybe because of my perfectionism trait. I prefer to scout everything. So just in case, if I would be doing this not solo but with someone else, I mean we can choose different things with different people, and it's just better to know what is possible, what is available where. I just like when everything is it's like everything is like showed or marked like 24 out of 24. Otherwise, I feel there's something I forgot to do. And this is something I don't know. It always pokes my psycho. Yeah, you need to navigate the camera on it, and that's it. It shows you once it's. It gives you the notification once it's marked for Pavel. It's also you should be able to see when I do the same. Probably you see it like, okay, I have scoped that and that.
Oh, do you see there? In the display case. Bottle of Cinzamito. Antique tequila. So strong you wake up next day with Mexican accent. Diamond encrusted edition too. This will fetch us the price we need. Getting through the case will be a challenge. Use the wrong tool and you destroy what is inside. I will do some research.
So basically, yeah, usually you look for it what is in the basement.
There's only so much you can carry. You want more? Bring friends.
So it's always in the same place. I mean, this, so call it, the main target is always located either under that glass, behind that glass, I mean, or inside the safe. Oh, the secondary, again, they are random. Oh, this gold, the paintings, the cash, what you saw inside the compound, it's random. Amount of the spawns, it's like, of course, there are like certain location where it could be located, but how many, what exactly we're gonna get, it's always random. So that's why it's better to scout to just, it's like, it's more, you probably understand it, it's way easier once you have everything prepared, so you know, you can plan way smoother, because there is one thing, if you complete the heist finale in like below 15 minutes, you get extra 100,000 per person. So it's like this called Elite. It's part of the Elite challenge, and it's totally worth it to do that. Yeah. No, no, no. It's not for that. There's only like 1, 2 people watching maximum. You can, but I mean, if speaking about earning the money, it's, I mean, you need to be like, you need to have thousands or ten of, like, I mean, thousands of viewers. You need to have those subscriptions. I mean, to have some partnership with some Twitch or YouTube. It's like, then yes, then you can start getting some money. But I mean, if only like a couple of dozens people only watching you, it's there is no even point to talk about money for streaming. It's like, the same goes even just if you're gonna make videos on the YouTube. It's like, I mean, you need to have like, so that each video earns, I mean, gets at least around some 100,000 views. Then only it will be something interesting or valuable. And you need to have tons of them per month. Every month, I mean, just to keep the content.
This will take a long time to fully leave this system. The guards will not be able to shoot straight for weeks, huh?
Nothing, I already did. Now we basically can go. I think you can trigger that as well, I'm not sure, maybe only the leader. You can try, you can go to the blue, you see we have a blue plane? It's basically the same place from where we came. So we need to fly back away from here. So basically I will come back and probably... Can you go a bit back? You see where's the white close icon? I can meet... it's like white... No, it's like a costume, basically. White costume on the map. Above you on the left. More close to the coast. I will just pick you up there. By the boat. I can show the mark. Almost, yeah, probably. No, it's more important just come closer to the coast and I'll pick you up. Yeah, I will use the boat. I will steal the boat somewhere here. This is really something, I mean, I can say, I would say probably this is one of the best DLCs I would say they introduced recently in general. This is creative. This is creative. I mean, this is worth of investing the money in that. I mean, it's for grinding in general. It's still the best. It's solo friendly. It's also cooperative friendly. It's creative. This is like, oh, this is really cool. Like there are variations and yeah, get in. It's this guards these guys. Okay, now we need to complete around, I think, 4 or 5 setup missions, and then we can steal the money. No, not the money, actually, we're stealing this bottle and extra stuff. Actually, we're gonna pick up the gold, I believe, and oops, what happened at 55,000? Are you still here? It's probably something has disconnected from the...
Alright, we have a target and we have a location. We are missing everything else. Head back to the sub and we get started. And if you want to go back to the island, you can, of course.
Oops. You back? Okay, you're back. Yeah. Okay, nice. We have 3 packs of golds inside the compound and 2 paintings. Then it means we don't need to go and grab anything on the island itself. Then we can go straight to the end. This will gonna win us some time. This is good. Okay, now about the preparations. So what is needed? We need to have a vehicle. We need to have 3 pieces of equipment and weapon loadouts. Yeah, so basically 5 missions are important to make. Always, like, yeah. So let's start with approaches. We're gonna use approach with the long thing. I'll show you. This is at least the ones which I prefer. So, okay, let's see. I was gonna use the car. Oh shit, I don't have body armors. Get in. Get in the car. Yep. Yeah. You need to turn off at least one of the mics. Uh,
I have found location of some options for you. On your GPS now.
yeah. Okay, I think now it's good, yeah. Oh. What the fuck? I was expecting that this was gonna open, but okay. Alright.
¿Tienes un problema? You can't beat
Okay, now we're taking this piece.
Should be easy to attach to trailer. As for the getaway, well, we'll see how it goes.
No, it's enough, only one. So it just shows some fuck actually. I hope that this guy is it coming? It's coming, right? Alright. Are you close? I think you're close somewhere here. Or are you behind the wall? Okay. Mm. Uh-huh. Okay, where's the DDFS pound? Just to see. On the airport again. Who put it back there? What the fuck? Mm. Yeah. I was doing the same in the beginning, yeah. Yeah, this is only if you start the new character. So like if you transfer, they don't give it. Like. Yeah, but it's still it's cool. Like I mean, they made I think some guide, if I'm not mistaken, but probably it's quite minimal. I think you can still do that if you would want to, but I don't know if there is really any point to do that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Not yet.
As predicted, the police would like it back. Obviously, you will need to lose them before they return.
Too hot. Ah, okay, yeah, I get it. Yes. Yeah, this definitely. Yeah. Fuck, I missed the turn. Hmm? Sorry? Yeah, we need to lose the cubs first. Let's see how much to go. I think there is one in front of us. Oh, okay. Fuck, they're still coming from the back. Oh, they disappeared in front? Okay, works. Yeah? Ah, not fully. Yes. Fuck the chopper. No way. Piece of cunt. No. No. Good. Looks good.
Deliver the boat to the docks. I have contact who can fix it and store it until we are ready. I have made arrangements for disguises. It is not like these people have uniform. Exciting times, Captain.
This is always constant. I mean, it's the same spot. If you go with this approach, stealing the long fin boat, this is always the same place where you need to deliver it. That's why I drove it here already immediately, because I knew it where to go. But they fucked it up in the PS5 still. You see, some of the gates do not open if you just drive close to them. They should start to open. You need to hit them, which is not good. Okay, this is one of the missions. We still have 4 more to get. Okay, one moment. I'll be AFK for 2 minutes.
Bravo, Captain.
Okay, I'm back. Where's the car? Okay, it's here. Alright, where is my... Okay, it's here. Again, this bitch is flying. Okay, let's see. Just need to get into the water. What the fuck? Who is shooting? Whoa, 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 whoa. And it has also underwater missiles as well, like torpedoes as well. This car actually. Yeah, you see what's cool about this car? This car only you can buy if you have Kosatka. If I'm not mistaken, it's like, if I'm not mistaken, maybe you can, but this is the only car, if I'm not mistaken, you can store inside the Kosatka, and maybe this Stormbringer, if I'm not mistaken, as well, because it's like a submarine, so kind of you can. You can keep it here. Basically, you can drive in and drive out just through the water. This is really cool and convenient. Let me actually fast travel this a bit here. Okay, we're gonna start the second mission then. Equipment. Cutting torch. Okay, can use the car as well. This is the second one, will be 3 more.
The drainage tunnel then, Captain. A clever approach, but with one problem. Stainless steel grate on the entrance. You will need cutting torch to get through this underwater. Many construction sites have them. Should be easy to find. Only one complication will be the armed guards. Apparently, such equipment is often stolen in this town.
Huh? Here, what you mean? You? Hmm. Interesting. I don't know, I can hear you well. Yeah, I hear a bit on the background that you have like repeated voice. It's not like a repeated voice, it's more like the sound from the game, if I'm not mistaken. This mission we can make in stealth actually. Would be better. We can do it like there are 2 different approaches. You could do it in stealth and mode and
Full of construction sites. If you wear hard hat, everyone assumes you're supposed to be there. The torch will not be lying in the open. It will be in storage somewhere, a toolbox or something. Or perhaps this is time to practice staying out of sight of armed guards.
And second is basically to go and kill everyone. But if you go and killing everyone, then they will gonna continue spawning those what's it called extra guards. So to go in stealth, you need to pick up the hat, construction site hat. You still could be catched by guards, but just don't be in front of their cone for too long. So basically, still try to kind of don't stand in front of their vision. You can pass them, but it's better not to stand in front of them for too long. What we're searching for basically the blue, so call it this blue cutting torch. Okay. Maybe it was me, I don't know. No, it's hard to tell. I did not see. I just only saw that they started to attack. No, not good. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, just let's go back to the car. This is this is because you are part of a CEO. That's what I was telling. It's way better that you're still part of a CEO as an associate. You just get extra. You get those money as longer you stay in a CEO group. Then this is increasing over time. It's like so it's way, how to say, way better to play these missions. No, it's like some of the missions even it's not possible to play without the CEO. I mean, it means then only me would be having the access to those. But like for example, Finale is not specifically, and the first mission we did, I mean, this gathering the intel, it's not so strictly important so call it to be in a CEO to do it together, but. Okay, sorry, I mixed it up. This was a mistake. I remember here you can get into the water. If I'm not mistaken. Another cool car like this is a Deluxo, which can fly. It's basically the car from Back to the Future, if you have been watching or have seen. But yeah, it's like DeLorean. Seems good. Yes, yeah. It also has all the missiles like this one.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it.
You need to save it for. Just check, by the way, meanwhile, how much the Kasatka costs to you. It's in the war stock, should be. Oh shit. So how much? 2 million? So many? 2.5? I think you can stay here. We're gonna pick up another one. Equipment, finger Bitcoin.
So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news, there is a fail-safe tool which can reconstruct Mr. Rubio's fingerprint in case of emergency. This is our only chance to hack inside. More bad news. This is being held by his head of cybersecurity in his archives, and we don't know where they are. Only that they are on the mainland. So first things first, we find them. Go to the GPS location I sent you.
Hmm? Yeah. This one, no. This one can only swim in the water. Yeah, drive. You see, it has this kind of burst, which you can use to speed up very fast, and it has missiles.
Archives is rotated every few
There's
weeks.
missiles
The
and a
current location
machine
is
gun.
documented on the computer system in this
we will gonna.
or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be
Wait, there should be first.
there will be security inside.
First, need
If
to
you are
switch
not seen by
down
the
this.
cameras, you will have element of surprise, yes?
Yes, element of surprise.
Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what we have taken. Find a computer. We must get inside and get the location of the archives. You see the complacency of American cyber industry? The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency farm. Excellent. We know where to find the archive.
Ah, yeah. It's basically the same bag. It was the so-called guards. These guys. It's the same clothes as guards are using on the island. So yeah, it's basically when you get here, since basically it's connected. These guys and these cars to like this another pack of the guards, but just in the city. It gives you some hint, I would say, at a certain point. It's like now, okay, I know it because I have did it multiple times. I have seen it guides, but the thing is, it's actually good game design. They put it there with some hint. I mean, if you do it for the first time for your exploration, first like for discovery, that could give you a hint. Oh, okay, I've seen it. Like, it's like it sounds familiar, and then you find it on the island. Then actually it could show you that, because you see these objects like when we were on an island, they are not blinking anyhow. You need to know what actually you need to make photos about. It's kind of funny. You only know when you have learned it. It's kind of, if you would do it for the first time, you would not know that you can just make a photo of this box and it would be marked as a part of closes. Yeah, in general, yeah, I think this is the Cayo Perico update. This was one of the, for GTA, one of the, no, maybe not the best, but the good ones really, like the Casino and the Cayo Perico. Because Cayo Perico went first, and Casino is, to me, is also like the second one, the good ones. So, okay, it's down there. Yeah, I have it. It's like we can try to make it later, another time. So I think I even have maybe half prepared. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's like just it's way more difficult to. Oh wait. Okay, I destroyed the cameras. It's way more difficult to prepare it and it consumes way more time. Some of the setup missions requires you to have really two people. To complete it by yourself, it's really hard. That's why the casino is maybe less preferable for a solo player, especially. It's like, because sometimes you would want to make it probably in solo, so not to be so dependent if other players are not available. It's kind of. It's like, actually this is a quite, I would say, significant I don't know, factor. I would say that some people ask, okay, do you play GTA and so on, like, and what's there interesting about it? These are the parts of all of these missions, all of these heists. I would say this is the most interesting part of the GTA Online. It's like if you play that, and kind of this is I find interesting.
In our line of work, it pays to hold your head, Captain, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to
because some of the people even don't know. I mean, you're quite familiar probably in general with something because you said you started playing on PS3 and even PS4. But some people who just start playing and maybe they don't know, they just get into the game, they spend all of these millions given in the beginning just to the cars, and that's it. Then they're going broke basically because they don't have any investments, they don't have any businesses, and it's very hard to get money back basically. There's nothing else who can pay you, what would be possible to pay you this money back. And then people think, okay, there is nothing to do. It's like it's so disappointing. You just spend the yeah, hello. You just spend your money, just buy the cars, and that's it. No, actually, I would say there's quite a lot of interesting things. It's like B2B Bogdan 72. I don't know. What do you mean? It's like there's quite a lot of interesting stuff you can do. Plasma cutter. Yeah, we need a plasma cutter. Save house. Let's see where is it. Okay, nice. Okay, so this one, I think this is a 4th mission. After this one, there should be left only one for guns, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll be able to complete the heist. Of course, we're gonna try to go for a elite challenge, but let's say if we fuck up, because this can happen, even I can fuck up. I was not playing a long time, was not doing this, especially on the PS5, because the frame rate is different. I mean, the how it's like the tense or the tempo of the game is different, which I get not used to than on the PS4. And sorry. Oh yeah, sure. Like, yeah. Still good, right? Yeah. Oh. Smooth, yeah. Oops, wrong button. The tricky part, which I don't like a bit, that some of these abilities like this, no, I pressed now, it's basically the burst. It replaces the honk. I mean, you cannot honk. I really like using the car. I mean, when I started to do that, actually, I started doing this not so long ago. I just thought about, yeah, why not just to use the car for all of these set of missions? The car in general is pretty fast. And I mean, it's way faster to get in than to use the chopper, I would say. Yeah, of course the chopper can fly just straight. You don't need to use the roads, but still kind of I'm like a car guy, I would say. It's like, I like driving. This is quite fast, and it's cool. I mean, when you drive into the water and drive out, you know, it's really cool. It has some style, I would say. You see, also cruising with players, you get plus 100, 200 RP. Or you didn't get it. Maybe it's me only. I think you should be able. It's like when you are inside the CO and you're together driving. It's like you should get those extra RP. It's like it's basically experience. Try to notice that. Should give this notification. Huh? We need to make. Yeah, we need to take a picture and send it. I already sent it. It's basically it's the plan where you're standing next to. It's kind of. I know. I know. Sick.
Aha, there you are. I will send you new location now.
Hmm. No, yeah. For me, it was kind of like coincidence that I was more playing actually GTA 3 and Vice City. I kind of skipped at San Andreas because at that time it had very shitty PC, and yeah, I kind of skipped it as I remember. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna use some fun here. Oh wait. It's like we still need to. Just there's still some on the thing. Yeah. Now pick it up, but come back fast. It's perfect Rockstar spawning mechanics. Mm. Yeah, I like how they spawn in the back usually. This is something they could improve just a bit. Now, come on, like, is it really hard to do that? Just to give a little bit extra distance, so you have like at least a couple of, I don't know, 3-5 seconds, so that they spawn just a little bit further. Then it would be fine, but not like this. By the way, have you been buying this definitive for trilogy? Definitive edition. It's basically they have a, it's a, how's like it's basically it's a remaster of all three versions. Like GTA 3, it comes as a bundle. GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Reviews, right? I'm also waiting, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I understand, yeah. Yeah, and
Welcome back,
yeah.
Captain. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a
Okay,
tab
that
too,
should be the
huh?
last one, I
Down to
think.
business.
Okay, let me
Come
see
over to
which
the
weapons
screen
is
and I
better
will
to
give you the
choose.
door.
Conspirator. I think this was the best. Yeah, Conspirator should be. Yes, yes. You can choose. There is so different ways. Like there is like around 6 ways of getting into the island. I mean, how to approach it. Different entrances, different vehicles. There is like 6 different ways of the weapons you can choose. Basically, more preferring to your style. There is so many actually different ways or choices actually for this heist. It's really cool. I mean, it's yeah. There is a timer. If I'm not mistaken, you can do it even multiple times a day if you want. It's like it was like. No, you see, this took how much? Yeah, it's like we have some intermission. Some people might interrupt you sometimes. Some maybe loading screens, but in general, 1 hour, 1.5 should be enough to you to complete this full. I mean, it's basically the same sequence of the missions we're doing now. You would do yourself, like an example. And after the heist is complete, you wait for I think it's around 15 minutes of the real time, and then the Pavel is contacting you again, and then actually can go to submarine back. If you start again the new run, first of all it goes into the hard mode, which is good. It gives you around 5 or extra 10% of the payout. And that's it, you can kind of repeat it again. Yep. No, kind of. It's like not only the car. I saw that what the discounts are this week, and actually I want just to test. There are those. They're paying double for casino missions. They're quite simple. They are not paying much, but they're cool. What else there was? Yeah, and at least there was one car to. No, it's not free. It's 30% discount. But this car is quite expensive. With discount, it cost me I think 1.5. But it's a good one. It has another features. It's from this contract. They have some extra features. Okay. They want it this way, right? Yes. Exactly. But you need to be careful as well. Otherwise you might shoot yourself. And the thing is, these missiles in this car, they're quite fast and precise. If you start comparing, let's say, the Buzzard and this one, the Ruiner, there are multiple cars actually with the weapons. All of them has different level of precision and rapidness, kind of how rapidly they can fire them. You should be able to load on screen now. It's in the office. The yellow mark. It was supposed to be an entrance to the building. Yeah, but not for them. That's what's funny about it. Yeah, that's true. Hello. We need to hack. We need to hack the laptop, and then let's see. Then we'll 94, 94. Where's 94? 59. Fuck, I didn't see. Huh? Yeah, I'm hacking. Yes. Okay, now it should be good. Okay, good. Then we open this one. We pick up what? Ah, we pick up the guns. Yes.
In my experience, the kind of people who have cache of unmarked weapons will try very hard to kill you when you steal them.
We exit the ground so that we use the car. I hope that no one smashed it. Choose the exit ground floor. Yeah, right side. There are gonna be choppers, but yeah, you know. Okay, get in. Get in, get in. Let's see. I think they're still up. The building actually helped us. But they're actually shooting quite strong. But since this car is pretty fast, you see kind of they're not catching so fast. This is good. This is really good. Sorry? For this one? I will check. I think 3.5 or 4.5, I don't remember. This one is better to buy with a discount, like at least you have at least 5 million on your account. Yeah, it's like it's without upgrades. It's like, I mean, if you need to put the upgrades, it's also around extra 200,000-300,000 maybe. It's like you need to put extra armor. What else there was? Well, maybe just some tuning a bit. Yeah. Okay, I suppose this was the last one, so now I think we should be able to complete the finale. It's the casino work. It's not the heists. What is work? It's basically no. Actually, there are storyline missions. Oh, this one actually we can make, but maybe not now. It's like, I mean, if or maybe during the week. Yeah, there are cool story missions. I think there are 6 of them, if I'm not mistaken. These also are paying double. For those, if you complete with all the achievements, you will get quite a good money as well. So we can, yes, actually playing together, we can do those. That would be great for you. You will get actually free car as well at the end. Good one, the armored one. So this, but wait, but isn't it that actually you need to own the arcade for that? I don't remember, or a penthouse. I don't. Yeah, you should be able to see everything what I'm changing. You should see this well. So you see, if I will show you the secondary targets. So we have like 3 goats and 2 paintings inside, and this is really good. We're gonna use approach this boat which we stole, and yeah. Okay. So I think then let's start it. Okay, confirm, closed, play. Yeah, this one I need to keep in mind. But anyway, we can complete them on my side anyway. You should be able to get some achievements, and for those achievements, I mean inside achievements, for those achievements you should be able to get extra money. There are some trophies actually for the Cayo Perico heist and for the casino. If you complete those trophies, you get extra hundreds of thousands dollars, which is also good for you. So it's worth to do. Okay, approach one thing. Infiltration. Yeah, there are two different not two, but multiple infiltration points. So we start from main dock. It's like entry point to the compound. Also, different ways how to enter the compound, how they escape. It's really nice. I mean, main dock. Okay, we. Weapon loadouts. Hire support queue. Okay, so let's do like this. Yes, okay, good. So it means you can get 85%. This is really nice. No, it's not 4. It's like it's a bit fooling. The maximum you can get if you're doing solo, it's 1.5, I think, or 1.6 if you get the very highest, the most expensive. This so-called the most expensive primary target, but it's fooling. It's always like it's teasing kind of you. You can sometimes even see, okay, there's a potential cut 6 million, but you never be able to get full. Even if you have 4 people, the maximum can steal I think 3.5 millions in total for 4 people. So it's fooling a bit. It's like don't trust this. It's like I can really tell you just by the experience, even or you can watch the guides as well. It's like the maximum you can get for one person is 1.5 if you're doing solo. If you're doing 2 people, it depending on how we split the cut. So for 2 people, we'll still should be able to get around 1.8 if we don't fuck up with the challenge, elite challenge, but try not to. Then you should be able to get at least 1 million for sure. So okay. We have silenced weapons, but it's important to follow the timing and the pattern whom to kill and when. So now we're gonna jump into the water. Just be ready. Once you're in the water, don't forget to press what it was, left. So to get this air thing, so not to suffer from them. Okay, we're gonna cut the gate. Good.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
Click left. Check. You should have those. Okay, now it should be good. So I should have around 20 air breathers, so there should be no issue. But that's okay, it's already get out. So now, try to follow me. We'll go on the left. We'll need to kill a couple of guys, like on the 1, 2, 3, and use this assault rifle. Yeah, so let's go. No, you should be able. No, I mean military. It's called military rifle. Okay, so we're gonna kill these two guys simultaneously. I'll pick the left, you pick the right. Aim to the head, of course. When you're ready, say. Ready, yeah? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Fuck, no. Right. Okay, then just let's jump into the water. Then okay, the elite challenge we're gonna do next time. It's like we need to restart it now from, because it's like it will be very annoying trying to what's it called? Probably you didn't hit just really into the head. There was probably recoil spread. It's like usually there should be enough. With this rifle, there should be enough one hit. It might be, maybe it's because we have different skills. I mean, they're not full, but I don't think so. It should be that way. Might, yes, they might hear. Yeah, just aim for a head. Okay. Ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, now it looks good. No, it worked. It's like it's the thing. The key card. It's not always. It's random. The key cards which we need to get from them. Why we need the key card? We need the key card to open extra gates, extra doors, I would say. So there are two things. That like one is the. Just wait. Okay, so we're gonna kill another one. Here's the guy also. Yes, because one of the key cards is always in the office, but another one needs to be picked up from one of the guards. No, this is another key. This is a gate keys. This helps actually to open the basement. It gives you faster access to the main target. This is also another way how to kill them fast. It's basically knocking them down with a pistol, like example. So when you press circle. Yes, this is one of the cards. Go here and open this shelf. You're gonna get the golden pistol. Should give you the table. just access, you should be able to see the menu. Yeah, just come here. The drawer, you see? Come next close to this one. Yeah, and open it. On the right. It should provide you the menu. Really? Okay, maybe it's only me, I don't know. But I think you still should be able to. It should it should be counted for you. Another thing is always the safe.
Was that a gun made of gold? Good thinking. Always check the safe.
So we go back because we'll go from the outside to the gate. And what? What's wrong?
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
Ah, okay.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Do you remember the keypad we saw on the CCTV? It's in the office. Might be a lead.
No, don't touch it yet. It's like we'll go through the outside. Okay, I found the key card. Come outside the same way through the door, and this is weird, but okay, then wait for me. I'll come back. Now I should be able to, as far as I remember. No, you don't need to. It's like that's another door. We're all gonna hack it from down below. It's like I can hack it. What? What the? I don't know. I don't understand. But we need to restart now. Oh, fuck. Yeah. But why? It's like, I mean, the same door. It's like you just push it. This is really weird. It could be that, I don't know, that maybe something wrong with the, I mean, the game might be buggy as well. It's like I have not been completing much in the PS5 actually. I know the PS4 it was way more stable. Oh, nice. This is really good. Yeah, just follow me for now. No. There will be, but we don't need to. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back now. Stay there.
Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Yeah, you can come closer to me. I mean, they're just next to the wall and yeah. No, you can still can go through. Yeah, just like that.
Many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for
Okay.
keys, I think.
No, I killed him.
The door requires 2 key cards. Do you have them both?
Yes, we will. One thing I might consider why they can start the alarm if they find the bodies. This could be the case. So, but we'll see. Okay, we'll go up. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Will this guy notice? Because before they were not triggering. I mean, they were passing through the dead bodies and there was fine with them. Yeah, you see, he passed through and there was nothing bad. Okay, we have 2 cards. Nice. We open the safe.
Image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold?
The safe always has around, I think, from 50 to 100 extra $1,000. That's why it's worth to check it. Are you able to get out now again? Through the door. Yes, okay. Okay, good. Let's go. Oops. Yes, it's random, this amount. We can, it's like, just follow me, I will show you. This is just another extra amount which we can take together with us. Since once we have a gate keys, we can go through this. And here the scanning requires less fingerprints to match. I think only 1 or 2. It depending which mode it is. Yeah, only 2 on hard mode.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
Just one moment. Okay, it should be open now. Okay, so for now I will just show you.
We must be close now. Welcome back.
How it's done.
Now how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter.
Hmm?
You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold the plasma in my plasma cutter froze. And somehow it's still overheated.
Okay.
Promise, I will not
You
drink
see,
this
primary
food.
target is collected. Now we can go for the gold.
In which case, I will bring the caviar. It
Let's
looks
go
like
this
they have
side.
sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Okay, careful, there's a guy coming.
Heads up. Fresh cards inbound. Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Oh, shit, I forgot we haven't killed this guy. Okay. To wait a bit.
You must enter them at the same time.
¿Ha visto a Manuel? Está tan llevado que no puede sostener el arma. Sí, pues el rubio dice que Manuel es
Okay.
un novio o algo así. Hace días que no le hace
Let's open the door.
liderazgo, privadas y el sauna.
Oh, the door. It's like we need to insert 2 key cards at the same time. That's why we needed those 2 key cards. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's how it works. Get in and pick up the goat. Only the goat. Okay. No. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Excellent.
No, it's not excellent. There's a guy. I didn't think you were gonna go this way.
You should remember there is a cliff here. It is an attractive alternative to being captured alive.
Okay, we do the same. Opening the door. Press it. No? Okay. Did we open? Okay, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's at the same time, but there is a window. I mean, it's quite a long one. Pick up the goat. So, usually with the goat, it's 3 piles of goat filled fully into bags. So kind of, you see, you're gonna pick up it. It's not anymore, and this one I'll pick up in mine, and then we should be good. So we're gonna have both. So now, so we have for 2 people 2.1 almost. So now we'll go to the center gates. Follow me. Follow me. It's like the main gate. So from these 2.1, yeah, they take around, I think, what it was, I don't remember, 30% I think around. It's like the cut, and all other money will gonna be for us. So this is usually around like the basically quite the maximum amount, which could be taken by 2 people. Okay. Yes. But this is not over yet. I mean, we still need to. It's like there are 2 levels. So this is the level when we escape the compound. It's like a checkpoint at a certain point. And then we need to escape the island. So to complete the heist. Until we have not escaped the island, it's like, of course, the money is not ours yet. So now, I would say just watch a bit what we need to do. There is a guy here. We kill him. There are different ways as well how to escape, but now we're just gonna use the boat. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, no. Why? Why I did this? I don't know. Let's try. I don't know. Let's see. Probably yes. I don't know. I cannot get used to the PS5 yet. So. Fuck, it's stuck. I really like. Why? Why? Okay, let's just die. No, they all gonna be spawning endlessly. That's the problem. It's like if you go silent, you need to go silent. No, we can start from a checkpoint, but I think we're gonna get less money. I think we're gonna lose 100k mistake, but we'll see. It's like it's like if we're gonna lose money now, it's better than we restart. I mean, fully, because then we have a chance for. Yes, okay. This is too much now. It's like okay, let's just die. Let's start fully over again. Okay, so now we press continue. We just need to start over again. And yeah, continue. Just continue. The thing is, like example, for what is important for an elite challenge, it's like it needs to be none of the guards should be warned, alerted during the whole heist. We should not fuck up the hacking. It should be complete under 15 minutes. And what else? And all the bags should be full. So kind of, it's not super difficult. It's like, I don't know. It's like it's important so not to fuck up something like I did now. I don't know. It's like I think I was not playing too long. It's like it's not super long. It's just basically we're gonna start from the same place. We're still gonna have the boat. We drive in. It's kind of. No, the setup, no, there's no need to do the setup anymore. It's like, okay, let's do the quicker way, request, services, Kosatka, let's do the spiral, it's gonna be faster. Good. Actually on PS5 it's way faster now, it's because of the loadings and so on. It's like each time if you want to, if you really, let's say, if you fuck up for a lead challenge, you always need to start over fully because it's another condition. You should not have restarts. That's why it's from the checkpoints. I mean, that's also otherwise the lead challenge will not gonna count. It's really nice to complete this because you'll get extra money for a first time. with the Elite Challenge, you should get really way more than I'm telling you. So it's worth to get it. Because it's important for you really to get this Kasovka as soon as possible. Because imagine when, let's say, if playing with someone, when multiple people have, each person can, in parallel, can do the setups, and then you can just complete 2 finales. It's like, it's even more money you're gonna get, each of us, I mean. Yes. So, game planning screen. Star. I think half a year. Yeah, I bought it in September or October. Somewhere there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, press ready. Okay. Which one? The GTA? GTA Online they give for free, as I remember, but storyline, I don't remember. I think the discount will gonna be over in 2-3 days. But the story mode costed like around 10 euros, if I'm not mistaken. So after this period, I mean, when it's over, this will only gonna cost like a 40 or 50 or something like that. Online, yes. Online, yes. But it's not gonna be free soon, I think, because the 3 months period will gonna be over soon. But the storyline, I think it cannot be free, but the discount is good with the subscription. It's like, yeah, it's around 10 euros, so I bought it immediately because I really want to complete with all the trophies. I would like to, I mean, to find the time. I completed once. I mean, I know the storyline, so it's kind of. I completed on the PC some time ago, but still, it would be interesting to complete once again on the PlayStation. Actually. Yeah, I think yes. It's like I have Modern Warfare. I was not buying this what's it called, the Vanguard, the Cold War. I was not buying these, but in general, Warzone is still free to play, as I remember. It's once you have those single player ones, it gives you some extra, I think, weapons or some faster level up, if I'm not mistaken. I remember I removed it like from PS4. Why? Because it was taking like 250 gigabytes, if I'm not mistaken, like fully. Like if you have like solo plus, no, I mean single player plus Warzone, it's crazy. I mean like 215 gigabytes for one game. It's really crazy. It's like, and okay, okay, what the fuck? I don't see the. Okay, good. Yeah, it's cool game. So I can.
You did not get sucked into a turbine. I know you'll be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay. Careful, camera.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what.
Okay, let's go again that side, left side. I mean, for those two guys.
Do not get distracted by the view. If you fall, I did not break hose to wash you off the rocks.
¿Ha visto a Manuel?
Just wait for me, wait for me. I'll clean this up. I'm gonna kill them. Which one do you pick? Left, right?
Días que le da sesiones de liderazgo privadas
Okay.
en el sauna.
I'll pick right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay, we have a key card. This is really good. It's really, really good. And then we go here.
Do you have both key cards for this door?
Wait for me there. Wait for me there. This guy will gonna come here. Okay, now we can come back. No, we can, but there is no point. It's like it's a waste of time. And the time is important if you're still trying to go for a lead challenge, especially now.
Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys.
Because we do. Try. Okay, oh amazing, we have all the keys in the right spots. Oh, just 1 moment. It's important for me not to fuck up again. Okay. No, we are on different levels. He's on the ground on the second floor. Okay. 32 millions. Yes. Yeah, I was playing, as I said, like around 1,000 hours, I think, in GTA Online.
I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold?
Actually, I could get even more. It's just the thing is, I was not really playing like all the guide says, you know. I'm playing like in my style, the way I like to play it. Yeah, I still follow some like a base principles, like I learned just to be more efficient in terms of which business to use, how in the best way to, like again, as I said, in the most efficient way. Then what's so call it? So to be also careful if you're playing solo, because I was playing mostly solo. So like example, there are certain tricks how to make sure you're more safe to sell certain things, so not to be blown up, or at least how to save your cargo. It's like there are some tricks. I can tell you later. No. It's like let's just first do it me faster. Just I really want to get this elite challenge in time. When let's say both we know what to do, of course we can do it way faster. So like an example, one of us could go just down to pick up the primary target. Another person could go up just to collect the things from the safe and from the office. and then we meet both outside, then we collect the secondary targets, and then we leave. It can save us at least 1.5 minutes for sure, could be. But we should have plenty enough time, I would say, for sure. Okay, we're very lucky, I would say. I'm coming out already. So now we're gonna open that door. No, we're not yet escaping. We need more money. Okay, let's open the door. This one, yeah. Let's go. Okay, you're doing the same. Come here. The same way as we got here. We go through the balcony. Actually, we go under the balcony, just for safety reasons. Or no, we can go straight actually. It's fine. You see, there's important. You can watch up the blinking thing on the mini-map. It's important that much amount of the noise you make when you move. Okay. Yes. 1, 2. You see, you can watch the animations. Like it's not always the old voice is so important, but it's better anyway. Okay. Okay, let me pick up the rest. No, it's always the same as saying. Yeah, it's why it's less because this time I had 71,000 in a safe, not 91. And just in case it's random, I mean it's not because of we restarted or something, it's random. Careful. No. I think he noticed you when you were moving, passing by. I mean restart, right? Or you want to continue from over again? Okay, let's do it. It's like here are multiple ways how to do it. Like again, for let's say for the same thing of safety. Sometimes it's maybe worth to just to clean more enemies just to have more space. If no, then you need to be very careful passing through those. You need to know the patterns on how they can see and what they can see from where. I do the same. It's anyway it requires some practice, I would say, just to get used to. Me, it was quite. I needed really multiple times to get. I was fucking over so much because I was learning myself. Even no matter how many guys I watched, like you need to just to learn on what and how they can spot you, and how, let's say, you can kill them quite safe. Oh, come on. Okay. I thought it glitched actually. What is that? No, I think I hear for the first time. Yeah. Yes. Yes, we should. We should be able to. There is no way. No, it's like. I mean, no. We are going to complete this for sure. Definitely should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. It's a cross-platform. It's like this was one of the reasons why I also bought this game. I remember I was playing with some of my friends from PC. And they were playing on PC. I was playing from console. You can. Hmm? Yeah, I can say yes. Yes. But the thing is, I was watching one guy. He was playing on the PC, but he was using PlayStation gamepad. He plays like so good. I mean, he plays even better than the Doctor Disrespect. It's like I forgot his nickname. He's the guy. He was playing with the Doctor quite multiple times. Forgot really. That's good. You see, it shows the stormy weather will reduce the vision for guards. It's good. It's like the government language is Latvian. It's Latvian, but me personally speak Russian because the Russian is my native language. So, and that's what I can say that um, around 40% of the population still like Russian-speaking people. It's because it's like one of the post-Soviet countries. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm totally aware. Well, what do I think? It's that's. Wait, why I don't see the camera? Okay, I see it. How I see it? I see it that it's two. How to call it? Two sides of the criminal gangs basically are fighting and using a lot of regular people. Okay, I'm speaking of the left one.
Hay muchas caras nuevas por aquí. Usted es el primero que reconozco hoy.
Ready?
¿Y qué esperaba? Pues sí.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's that. It's like you see, it's as long as it disappears from the map, it's good. You can pick up the card meanwhile. At the moment, nothing. It's important that we collect it. That's what is important. Okay, we destroyed this one. We go further. Yeah, so that's basically how was my first reaction, because some of the people also were asking me what do you think about this. And that's how I see it. And what's a bit difficult about, and especially a lot of the people who's foreigners, most of the cases they don't understand it because it's hard for them to understand. You need to be, how to say, familiar with some history about Slavic people, basically. And yes, what I was trying to say that. Oh, wait here. That the people who are in power, basically, they're using a lot of those how to say, a lot of the information which is quite sensitive to the people, you know, that the nationality questions, language. But the thing is, not much. There is nothing much about it. Actually, I would say it's not the main reason, as I strongly believe it's not the main reason why all of that has started. It's like most like usually any type of the war, any type of the kind of the war situation. It's not about much about the nations or language. It's more about some territory, economical gain, and so on. And what is sad that they're using this, and since it's quite sensitive to these people, like no, in general, it's like I'm not saying that I'm not affected by this, but it kind of it leads to kind of to get in conflict the people who has nothing to do about it. I mean, they have their regular lives, and that's it. And they basically get some suffering from that. Because it ruins the relationships between the people, because just based on their opinions, which actually they're not true. It's like that's what they think. And that's what is populated by all the media and all of that. They say, okay, oh, these are, and then all the, let's say, the one nation, another nation, these are bad, these are good. It's like, it's nothing about the nation much in first place, I would say. You cannot generalize. I mean, in general, it's a big mistake. You cannot generalize just by such type of things, like by the language or by the place you were born. Even the people who can say, "Oh, I'm defending my country." It's the funny and foolish thing is they do not own much anything. I would say I can say that in both of these countries there is a very high level of the how's like the criminal authority in general. So saying that you own or you're defending your own country, it's bullshit. It's really bullshit. It's like you're basically working for someone. 1, 2. Yeah, it's okay. It's like
If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself.
no, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, go on. That's true. 1, 2. Yeah, that's true. It's like that's totally like accurate, I would say. It's like my main advice, and people even were asking me about like say like what do you think, because like it's quite close to me. I'm not so far away from that. I mean, even I don't live in none of these countries. Like I have not been even visiting none of them for all my life, but I have a lot of like I mean friends, even some relatives. They either live in one or in another country, and they're both affected in a certain way. And okay, let's go there. I cleaned those 2 guys just in case to be more safe, so we can actually even do like this. Okay, sorry, I was distracted, but let's start.
A la mierda con esto.
No, we need to kill ourselves at least. Like, yeah, let's do the restart. It's like, I don't know, it's like I cannot focus. And at the same time, either they changed a bit the patterns, I don't know. I was not expecting that this guy was gonna turn back. He was supposed to go another way. It's like...
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. The door requires 2 key cards. Do you have them both? Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They all know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
No, it's lost. I mean, we need to collect it once again. It's like, because we restarted.
Anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
On this checkpoint, there is they don't. It's like the money is not saved because at this time they're not collected yet. No, fuck, like... Yes. I cannot focus, like, what the fuck? I hate this. Yeah. It's so simple, like with everything. You just need to do it more time. It's like I was not doing this for a long time, and that's why the fuck is okay. You see, it's even in this. It was good. It was still good. Because the thing is, there is some time it could be fast. I mean, sometimes even they can notice you, but if you're able to kill him very fast, I mean, there's like some second or maybe just a little bit less, then it still kind of is not kind of starting the alert for others, which is good. The fuck, that is fucked up angle actually from here. Hmm? Yeah. What? Cause yeah, there was a camera. You need to wait a bit. Yeah, it was already shown that you were spotted by the camera. Yeah, there's a camera. You really need to like to get used to memorize like where the cameras are spot, like where they're placed and how the patrols are working. Yeah, of course. Each time, if we spot it, there is no point to fight. I mean, we can do one time. I mean, to go because I mean, if to go not stealth, we need to do some extra missions. This is possible too, but it's better to make it easier. Then it means you need to have like extra 3 missions. You need to disable all choppers. You need to destroy some weapons. You need to destroy some armors. Then it's way easier to go with no stealth. Then you can even assign some extra crew, which are gonna help you on the island. There are some other tricks. And then we would choose different guns actually, which would be easier to fight them, like with some machine guns, I would say. White machine guns, I mean. But since we're going this way, it's better we... Yeah, we need to go quietly. Otherwise... no. Not from this point. Not from this point. Fuck. Yes, yes, yes. something I need to practice actually as well, but really was not playing. The thing is, like, I was playing this so frequent on the PS4, and there was like around 20 FPS. You know, it's totally different tempo. When now is everything is so fast, it's different. The brain is not get used to, like, I mean, all of the aimings, assists. It's like you get used to totally different timings. The way how you move the gun and so on. It's like now it's faster 2 times, and which is good, yeah, because everything is so smooth how it should be. But because of that, it basically creates all of these mistakes because the brain has not get used to the new smooth approach, and that's what is an issue.
Was that a gun made of gold? Good thinking. Only ship
No,
the safe.
I'm coming back already. Let's open the door. Actually, yeah, yeah. Let's open the door, and I will go for a main target while you're gonna be picking up.
You must use them simultaneously.
1, 2. Or actually, I can pick up as well. 1. So that I don't need to come back here actually. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go then open the second one actually.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You should remember there is a cliff here. It is an attractive alternative to being captured alive.
Yeah. Ah, we don't need to kill them. Like, we have the cards. It's like, just let's open the door. There's no it's not important to kill them. Because it drops from another guy. It's random as well. It's like the card is random. You don't. There are certain guys from which it drops like more frequently, but in general, it's not permanent. I mean, it's random. Okay. Yeah. So you see, the gold basically gives around almost 1 million. Oh yeah, it's I think 990, if I'm not mistaken. Now we hack open stuff.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest. You're through. It cannot be far.
Because we don't have a primary target yet in pocket.
Steady nerves and a plasma cutter.
wait for this guy.
Heads up. Fresh cards inbound.
Wait, where are you? So you're gonna... we go outside.
If you see anything you like on the way out, do not be shy.
Okay, you're
Help
there.
yourself.
By the way, be careful when you have the money allotted. When you drop like this, you might lose some. Not much, but you might lose some. Because once, yes, if the bag becomes damaged a bit, it kind of loses some money. Yeah, that's why it's good. Fuck! No! I hate this fucking game. No, why? We need to restart again. It's like... Fuck, sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 million. From this checkpoint. It's like once you have already collected the money, if you're in a different checkpoint, then they cut over the money.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Tenía que entregarme las llaves. Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
We can skip for now. What? How? Now I really didn't get what now was. Yeah, but I was not shooting at the big guy. Fuck.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Oh. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's
You can kill cameras if you see also, like, you know.
they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
You should... Yeah, small dots. It's like...
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Some of them, yes. This is strange. This is really strange, actually. I don't know. I mean, you should be able to. I thought the map should be the both equally the same for me and you. It's like, yeah, they're like, no, like these what's it called, the guards. They're like, this is basically the circles. But the cameras, they're like this, like back boxes, I would say. That's how it look like, I would say. Oh, I can some. Do you see in front of you? That one on top of there. You see? The white one. Yeah, hold. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. You see it? Ah, fuck. You were in the vision of it, but you didn't see it on the minimap. You were standing a little bit too close. It's like I mean that is kind of a bit what is a bit difficult. That it's quite sensitive. All of everything here, like the cameras, this would so call it. You know what? What could be also? It's like I see that your character is like the skills. You're not the full ones. I mean, this might have an impact as well. Probably, it's like there are some milliseconds probably, but it's hard for me just to tell. It's like I was not checking this because at that time I already got kind of like a fully advanced character. It's like because there is a skill like example for stealth, and I think this impacts how much you noise make and how fast others will gonna detect you. So this could be also the issue that yeah, I should.
Todas esas ratas subiéndose al barco. Así es como se cuadra la asistencia. ¿Cómo? ¿Cuándo se va a pagar el seguro? ¿Dónde está Johanna?
Okay. There is another thing actually what can trigger here as well. If the camera can see the dead body, I mean if the dead body, fuck! No, she was not supposed to hear it, like, no, why? Oh my god. I don't know, they changed something really with the game. It's like, it was not so sensitive. Can try basically to go from another side.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operate. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Yeah, going up. Sorry, what? No.
I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold? There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think. It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Be rude. Yes, it would be rude. Not to steal everything possible. Because basically you can try to learn a bit the patterns of their moving, of their patrol paths. So
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print. Did it work? We must be close now. Now how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. The fine art of the plasma cutter. A submarine mechanic's best friend. You must treat her gently or she will overheat. Perhaps you need some Dutch courage for the firefight you are about to have. Bad news. They have sealed the drain.
that is the one thing when we steal, they get extra guards as well. When we steal the main target. This is but it's weird kind of that it spawned when I only started to do that. I was expecting then this happens only when I'm trying. I'm trying basically to do that. But let the fuck. I fucked it up. Yes. Okay. It's sometimes actually the aim assist starts. I start to hate it. Like it's like really. Yeah.
Hay muchas caras nuevas por aquí. ¿Usted es el primero que reconozco hoy? Sí, pues. ¿Y qué esperaba? Pues sí.
You will need 2 keycards for this door.
Nice. You basically can go down and try to steal. Ah, you need to hack. You don't know how to hack. Thank you. It's not difficult, but I need to explain it first. I mean, there is like a certain pattern how to do it, like easy to know. It's like the first time you will think, oh, okay, it's something. It's like it looks like something difficult or need to guess, and but actually it's not.
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask the guard nicely for the key?
Yeah, ask him nicely, I think.
I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold? Always worth looking in the safe.
That is also like we're doing this on hard difficulty, and they're more sensitive. The guards.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print. I promise I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Okay, let's go for a gold. We have a card. I already picked up.
All together now.
It's like with the cards, there is always one in the office, and the second one
Cards inbound.
is in what's it called? Put it in, and the second one is in. It's usually some of the guards skipping it.
Always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Which one? It's random.
Bravo!
Mhm. 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 All right. We go there. But there is this guy. Okay. Okay, this is the first part. There was a glitch, it was showing 1.71. 78, sorry. Okay, so now I'm supposed to not to fuck this up. Okay, 2.68, good.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. Your extraction point is at the main docks. On your radar now.
Okay, let's get in the car. No, not yet. It's not yet. There's... No, it's not yet. There's still some stuff.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio's reaching for his helicopter again.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. That's scripted. That's how it should be. only important so that fuck. No way, no, 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 no. Okay, where he's flying to. Oh, it can pass a bit. Interesting. Why it's still showing the closest, but you know what? We're not gonna do this because it looks like a bit of a bug. Because in my memory, this does not help when we already have stolen. It usually does not help if you have a disguise. It does not help. They still gonna see you. So what we need to do, we need to go and clean a couple of the guards, and yeah, we're gonna use the boat. At least I prefer just to use the boat this way. Careful. Okay, there are 2 more guards. Which one is yours? Left or right? Right? Okay. I will pick. Yeah, okay, I'm waiting. I'll pick left. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Good. Okay, clean. Good. Now I don't see him. He's quite far away. Just get into the boat. Oops. Get into the boat. And you see there is another guy in front of us. We're all gonna kill him. Just be careful. Get in. Because if we don't kill him, it will, it's like, now it's maybe not so much important, but then it kind of will not gonna be treated as without the notice, let's so call it. So let me do the following. Yes, like that. Yeah, now we're clean. Now just get in. Yes. Not almost. I still see the boats, but almost. The weather is really so, I would say beautiful, I would say, on the PS5 here. It's really nice. Okay, now it should be good. Yeah, sorry I fucked it up many times, I wasted time, I mean, it requires, I would say, really practice more. But you should be able to get at least 1 million or something extra, even 1.1 probably. Let's see. I don't know, probably a couple of hundreds, thousands, I believe. There is one thing, sometimes it might get glitched. It's not yet fully over. There's one cutscene screen should be. Potential. This is a bullshit. Potential take, yes, but it's never. Yeah, you see, actual take 1.8. Okay, I got 273. Let me. Nice. That's good. That's really good. Yes, and you should get even some extra money for some achievements you do for the first time. When you will Yes, when we'll make for an elite challenge, there is also extra bonus for a first elite challenge. Uh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like there are many ways how to get out. It's like you can pick up the plane on the airport, no, on the airfield, I mean, and fly away. The thing is, even if you choose certain way, like we have chosen the boat, yeah, but it's still not mandatory. I mean, you can choose uh, live, still different way how to escape. It's like we could escape on the submarine still. We could escape just jumping into the water and swimming just far away from so call it this. Check how many money actually you got in total now. It should be more. It should be more than just 1.5. Hmm. Yeah, this money goes directly to your account. Um, Wait, they didn't show the screen, right? They usually should show it. It's weird. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let me see what there is. A scope out all infiltration escape points. Scope out all entry points. Try to check awards. Like if you go to the stats in the settings. No, like there's if you go to menu, there is stats. Then there's awards. If you check Cayo Perico heist, you can see which trophies you can receive and which ones you have not received. Okay. Yeah, this one is slower, this one is heavier, but the um, the missiles are more, they're dealing more damage. They are slower, the rockets basically, those missiles, but they are dealing more damage with with a single shot. These choppers still good. I mean, it's like you don't need to maybe to stress much over since you already spent the money for this one. The most important for you to check how much the Kosatka is will gonna cost you. No, the Kasatka in general, just to buy it. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, maybe not now. It's like, what is it, 7 p.m. It's like I just want to go to eat something and yeah, it's like I think I can prepare for next time. Maybe also I can complete one more. Mm, Probably maybe tomorrow, like an example. Or I don't know, anytime. It's like I can prepare it. It's like usually probably we're not gonna spend it. I can keep it. Let's say once you're gonna be ready, we can sell it again. No, not sell it, but I mean already thinking like a do. Just basically to complete it. But really, like try to save the money so to buy yours. Like ideally, of course, it's nice if to have the discount for it, but I don't know when it's gonna be, so it's not worth to wait much. I mean, this should kind of pay out back very quickly. I mean, imagine, like, the thing is you can do it even in solo. So in solo you can basically get, if I'm not wrong, how much was it? No, it's kind of around the same amount of money. I would say 1 point. Look, someone is inviting the Cayo Perico heist. Let's see. Maybe we can, yeah, let's see, maybe we can join. Maybe there's gonna be another one. Just some free money, let's see. Oh, okay. You should get an invite. Is he launching the session already? Did you get the invite? No? Even Bob 5 Ace something. No, then probably there is no point for me to, because I think I cannot. He's splitting 50-50. I think I will not be able to invite you once he started already. Yeah. Yeah, then for the next time at least I will prepare in mine, and yeah, you just keep the money. Because let's say if you'll complete just one more like this, so you should be able to get basically the same amount of money, and if you will get lucky, it's not like get lucky, it's better to really complete with the elite challenge, and then you'll get extra 100,000 for sure on top. And actually even maybe more. I'm still curious why, because there should be those achievements given, at least if we complete with an elite challenge as well. It's like you can check later which ones could be completed. So. Huh? Okay, so okay, there was a delay probably for these awards. Nice, that's good. Actually, what else? What else? Oh, let me invite you into the crew. There's. Sorry? You need to buy this kosatka. It's like. That's what you. Yeah, it's like this submarine. No. It's like, I mean, the submarine itself. Kind of not the car, I mean, but the submarine. It's like if you go to the what's it called, to the war stock and cash and carry, it's basically the first on top should be kosatka. So I need to buy this one. Yeah, it's a submarine. Yeah. Oh, I think you should buy it then. It's like all other things, like sonar station, all of that. Yeah, just check it. If you can buy it, then it would just grind a little bit more money. Or at least we just make another heist, and there you go, kind of. I think changing the cover costs extra 75,000. Yeah. No, you will see. Once you change it, you will see. It will change the price. Yes. Yes, it's more important that you buy it because you need to start some missions with the Pavel still. You need to kind of set it up. This was kind of the most important first. No, I don't think so. I don't remember, actually. I think for a I think the chopper you need to buy extra. It's 1 or 2 million, so I don't remember. But the most important is for you to get the submarine itself, so you can start the missions itself. Because all other stuff could be. Yes. That's what should happen. That's good. Yeah, that's correct. It's like the first is just to, if I'm not mistaken, you need to do something either to rescue this guy, or I don't remember, we just need to visit him in the Kasatka. He will gonna give you an introduction, or some kind of like that. And maybe there was 1 or 2 missions to do first. Yeah, I think you need to do some introduction missions as well. That's why it is important. And only after that you'll be able to do this heist itself. But anyway, this is kind of one of the best investments I made for now, especially for the beginning. It's like once you get upgraded certain things, maybe it's like not much you need to upgrade actually on the submarine. I would say it's what it was. Even the Sparrow, I don't remember. Do you really need it for anything? It's like, oh, don't hit me. And maybe the sonar will gonna be needed for something, for some of the missions in the beginning, especially. Yeah, that's true. You can try. I don't remember. Can you park buzzard or no? The Sparrow definitely could be there because it comes within. It's kind of it's stored there. It's its own home location. But buzzard, I don't remember. I'm not sure. You definitely can land on the submarine, but I'm not sure that will gonna allow you to store this chopper there. Yeah, that could be the case. If it is accepted to get inside with the chopper itself, it usually gives the what's it call it, the menu. But yeah, I see you have landed, and you should be able to. There are different entrances. There is one in the tail. There is one in head, kind of. It's like where's the bridge? Basically, it's here, and one in front, and I think one on top maybe as well. I don't remember. Probably no. Yeah. So no, you need to go down, kind of. Yeah, at least this door for sure. You see in front. In front there's one. Ah, yeah. There is like I see there is like two entrances. Let me show you in front. It's like one is the bridge and the other is just more like on the nose. That, oh look, here. So yeah, this is the one. This and that's another one. There should be a cutscene if I'm not mistaken. I will gonna eat something and probably go offline for now. I need to do a bit some stuff for work as well today. So probably I'm gonna be offline today. But it's like no, at least for GTA for sure. I will probably enter quite late just to do some couple of dailies in Red Dead Online, just to keep the streak. But probably we're not gonna play much GTA. It's like it depends how much we're gonna progress with the work stuff, but I think I will need to spend a lot of time. And yeah, so it's in the best case scenario probably tomorrow we can sell another one. Yeah, meanwhile you can prepare yours also. Like actually you can try even to go solo as well. It's like you don't need to wait for me specifically. It's like you need to train probably a bit and practice, I mean, to get know how the things work. And the thing is, you see, for me everything is open. I mean, it's like for you for the first time you really need to discover. You need to discover all the entrances. Uh, it's all gonna be stored permanently. It's only one which is hidden, which you saw today. It's like this drainage tunnel. You really need to swim into the water and find it. There is no any hint. It's like you really need to swim using some boat and just swim there and find it. It's needed for you so that Pavel really remembers it, and then you are able to start the mission in a certain approach. So you still need first to discover them anyway. Kind of that's why you still need to do it. Yeah. Okay. Spawn location agents. Yeah, so once we get a bit more like established, I mean, with your Kasatka, so that it's quite stable to start the missions for this, I think then you can collect money a bit more and then maybe buy some other businesses like it depends what do you like more as well by the gameplay. I mean, definitely what I can say, the nightclub is the most difficult or tricky one. To get the best benefit out of it, you really need to have all other businesses. So like as I described, you need to have all 5 businesses purchased for motorcycle club. So basically the document forgery, cash, this copier, or how it's like this weed stuff, the cocaine, the meth, all 5 of them. You need to have no cargo warehouses, understood you have at least, and you need to have a bunker if I'm not mistaken as well. So only once you have all 7 of them, then it would be to make worth to focus on nightclub, to really to earn the money from it. Until you don't have this, I would not recommend too much invest in that yet, because that's how it works. I mean, you will not. It's like that's the principle of it. That's how it. That's how they made this kind of. It's very dependent on other businesses. But some new businesses, I can say, like an example, like the contract agency with Franklin. This is less dependent. It does not require much investment at all, I would say. Once you purchase it, you just start the certain missions. Auto shop is really cool. It's like what we did today, this depository uh, robbery, depository union. There are some other missions. This also gives you access to the LS car meeting. Casino, interesting might be, but the casino is, the thing is there are two, it's a bit complicated in terms of money. It's like an example, what they give the bonuses today for this week, I believe. What they give double. These are good missions. There are 6 missions, but this require you to have the penthouse, if I'm not mistaken, so to get access to the Agatha. And to get the full kind of benefit or outcome from the casino, I think you need to have both kind of the penthouse plus then you need to purchase arcade, which is quite expensive, and you need to invest a lot to get the casino heist, and the casino heist they are more dependent on other people still. You cannot complete in solo casino heist. You need to have at least one person more. You need to have like 2 people always minimum. So that's why it's if you don't play frequently much, after Kasatka I would recommend you um, to buy really out, like example auto shop if you might like, then maybe this contract agency and maybe some even MC businesses. Bunker also could be good actually, but again, with the bunker and MC businesses they're not so easy. They're not so profitable, I would say, grinding wise, and they have, I mean, the way they're less safe to get the money, because for the bunker and for all the MC businesses you need to sell in free lobbies only, in the public lobbies I mean only, which is always a risk. Like with the auto shop, the money you have seen today, like example I got those 300,000, it's isolated lobby. I mean it's safe. Uh, it's the money. It's safe in terms of you invest the time, and you really in a guaranteed way can get the money if you complete the mission. And again, you can complete them even in solo. So I would really probably recommend you after. No, first you get done more with the established with the Kasatka, so you can should be able to do those Cayo Perico heist, then probably to buy the auto shop or this Franklin heist, sorry, not the contract agency in a such maybe sequence. And then over again, of course, you can buy everything, like just for a variety and so on, to try everything. It's like it's like to me, it's like all of them are cool. Just it's more important really, so to get more profit out of it, so it's like it's not waste of time. It's like it's really, I remember how much it's upset it was, like if you would say you collect those crates and then some idiot really just goes and blow up this just for fun, because the thing is that the person doesn't get any money for that. It's yeah, the game is suggesting you to destroy it, but it's only kind of gives very big downside for an owner who is selling that. The person who is destroying that does not get anything. I mean, maybe get just a couple of thousand, but you lose the money around 300 or 400,000. It's very dissatisfying, I would say, in the beginning of the game. It's like it's like me really. I since I play also quite frequently solo. It's not because I much maybe want to, just because that's just a fact. Um, I enjoy actually more playing in co-op, especially all of these modes in GTA Online. I just don't have much or many people with whom I could do that. And what I do usually, like when I play myself, yeah, it's like now since I now I don't need much money, so that's why I don't trigger the heist for Cayo Perico, because it takes a bit of time. But I usually quite in a frequent way use these contract missions, those pay phone hit missions. They're quite cool, really, and the auto shop stuff. There are different some mini games. There's like you can sell the cars which you repair, and then you can run those small robberies where you have like two small missions as a setup, and the third one is a finale. And each of them will guarantee you give at least 160,000 dollars. It's a minimum, as I remember. But Union Depository is the top one. Is 300,000. It's basically in an hour you can definitely complete, even in solo anytime. It's like you can just come one day, log in, and it's like just go and do it. It's like, and that's something, yeah, probably I would recommend for you as well, like this auto shop and the contract agency. Yeah, somehow like that. Okay, I will go offline for now. I will go eat something, so we can catch up later. Probably the next will be tomorrow. But anyway, you can write me or ping me. You can ask anything while I'll be offline. Yeah, it was good to play with you. Yeah, thanks. Uh, yeah, yeah, and you also can invest, kind of like research a bit those awards, especially now since you really need the money in the beginning. It will be very beneficial for you probably to complete those, like so that we can focus on them. So it's important. So no, it's the ones which I told you. Like go to the stats and awards. For at least for Kai Perik, you can research other ones too. So all the ones which, as soon as we can complete them, it will be one-time pay bonus, and this will be really good for you now to get extra money. Yeah, because then we can think. Actually, it depends how much frequently you're gonna play next week. If this, I see that this casino story and work missions were gonna be up till June 15. So if they give 2 times dollars NRP, there are like 6 missions if I'm not mistaken. Each of them are giving either 50 or 100, so it's double. It should be. It's definitely you can earn like around 500,000, maybe up to 1 million. But the thing is, ideally it would require you to buy the penthouse, and the penthouse also costs around 2 millions, I think, or 1.5. So it's like maybe it's not worth it, especially if you don't play so frequently. It's kind of, yeah. Let's see how it will go.